So, right? This. That'll probably work. Turn the volume back up. I had it down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, want to do that? It's already working. Wow. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Anyway, volume. It also might just be the wrong source here, but I do want to put it to like 50% or 69%. Nice. It's the right audio source.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great. It's just what you want right when you start. Let's go here. Nice. Anyway. I gotta turn that DPI down. You
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll wait. Ah, I can make 60. It's on this side. 60 on the other side. Let me double check, make sure that's wrong. I think it is. Yeah, because I need a bunch of duralumin for my current lots. Big water trap or air trap. Why can I make copper in this? Oh, is it filled? No. That's weird. Don't know what that's all about. Whatever. Alright, time to go get some ore. We just need normal ore, so I'm not needing navigation suit. I'm gonna wear my new armor. Well, some of it's new. We're gonna replace the gauntlet soon, and then the headpiece I'll probably keep for a while because it's cool. Let's see if okay, I didn't pocket this yet. Vehicle's not empty. Hold on. Oops. Oh. This one I can't pocket anyway, so I can just leave that in there. It's flat. Oh, whoops. No, I need those. Okay, we have 16 of those. Back in my inventory. Good. Alright, we're gonna grab our new buggy. Oh yeah, how's our water situation? That's doing alright. Good, I did empty. Oh yeah, what is my armor? My armor, oh right, because I'm not in the thing, it doesn't reflect. Oh. 955, 66% mitigation. Yep, that'll do. Need a bunch of aluminum. Alright. Goes for crossing the street. Looks good. So, I'm doing well. Been playing the crap out of Duuuune. Been fun. No. This is the best way to put it is it's a survival game. It is technically an MMO, but I have mostly just played it as co-op PvE with friends. Actually, only co-op PvE with friends or solo. There is a Duuuune RTS that's being worked on, I believe. But that's not this one. Yeah, Duuuune is a great universe. I'm currently listening to the audiobook for Duuuune, the original. I read one of the books that his son wrote, and I enjoyed that a lot. I just drive right past that? Huh. That's completely fair. I just did it just because that's That was the book that I didn't read the Dune series at all, and that was the first one I found. So. If nothing else, it introduced me to the series. Yeah, I bet it. I mean, I've enjoyed listening to it, and yeah, I don't know. I like the universe anyway, like you said. I usually don't read too much in physical media anymore. That was years ago that I read the physical book, and that was, like I said, it was prequel. Let's see, we are going north. Oh yeah, well I mean the thing is a lot of those, you can have a lot of words and have it just be really easy to go through. It's just nowadays most of my time is spent on, if I'm doing if I have time for like media, it's usually gonna be video games. I don't even watch movies like almost ever. So, and since my work, I have to be the one driving there because I'm solo entertainer boy. Yeah, I can't really drive on the way to work, and I can't drive at work obviously because, well, I'm so, you know. Yeah, I know you love movies. I just don't watch many of them. I did recently watch the second Beetlejuice movie, though. Pretty good. They did what they needed to do for that one. But yeah, the only way I watch movies usually is if other people do the initiation on that, and that's what they did for this too. Just the way it is. I'm a big video games mood nowadays. Have been for a long time, unfortunately. Not that I don't read, it's just that it's usually I'll read a study or something like that, or there is an RTS. It just happens to be that I probably wouldn't play an RTS. It's a survival MMO, and yeah, it's fun for me because I like survival games. Yeah. Oh no, that's perfectly reasonable. Yeah. The thing is, that's why we have so many different types of media. If we only made media that Juggle Boy enjoys, there'd be a whole lot of disappointed people. Same with the Twitch Devil. If we only made games that the Twitch Devil enjoys. You're like the Robot Devil, but it's the Twitch Devil. I don't remember. I didn't remember that was actually what you called yourself, but you're the only devil on Twitch that I know. So normally you do this thing that I'm doing right now with a person on there. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. That might be why it was in my head. It's been a while, man. It's kind of weird to think about because I just kind of stream for fun. I kind of forget how long I've been doing it. And granted, I forget how long I've been doing a lot of things that I do for a long time. It's fine, we're all a little cringe. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty wild. Getting all the aluminum. Get huge. Yeah. Hoping they put in a hotkey for oh, did I not move close enough? For switching seats. Now, of course, this would be the idea here is that you have somebody in the gunner seat, as you know, mining, and you drive around. But I don't know if we got time for that. I'm just gonna do it myself. It also, I don't think, is all that. I think it's cool as a feature. It's not a thing that I actually would necessarily love doing. It's just the job of either driving or mining with the laser. So a hotkey would be pretty nice. You know, I might actually, what's over here? Oh, I don't need compressors. You know what? Luckily they're weak. And my armor is strong. The buggy's pretty good vehicle for mining purposes. I'm gonna get so much aluminum, boys. Let's see actually how my aluminum stores are doing. Oh yeah, look at that. We got 1,500. I forgot how I didn't really realize it's actually more correct. You get more out of it. Basically they scale it based on the cut array you're using, and I think the vehicle also gets a bonus as well. So you just get more materials if you're doing it this way. The idea being that you have a bigger operation, so you're more efficient, and cooling is better. But yeah, on the Duuuune RTS topic though, they are working on a Duuuune RTS, so as far as I know, that's still a thing. So you'll probably still get your desired game. Now, whether it'll be good or not, I don't know, because it's hard to say. Depends on with games these days, it really depends on who's doing it. And I don't pay attention to RTS, so I don't even know who's doing good RTSs these days. Homeworld Duuuune crossover? Homeworld Duuuune? What do you mean by that? I don't know Dune Homeworld. Unless you mean Arrakis, but I don't think that's what you mean. Is Homeworld the RTS? Oh, okay, okay. Then maybe? Hold on. Let's hit the Google. Dune Homeworld. Oh, that's an art. No. Okay, hold on. I don't know anything about it. 2023 had Dune Spice Wars. Oh, that's already out. Huh. Oh, it's also Funcom published. That is an RTS though. So it's Spice Wars. It's like 14 bucks. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize it was already out because I don't play RTS games really. I still I have had uh Star StarCraft. Goodness, my brain just gapped out of me there. I've had StarCraft 1 and 2 for years. And other than playing some multiplayer on StarCraft 1, I have not played them. And those are considered like some of the fan favorite RTS like ever. So oh yeah. Yeah, I just got it to play the multiplayer because I had a friend that was wanting to play that. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I played the tutorial or whatever, and then launched in. And it was pretty fun. I like the general concepts. It's just I'm not a competitive person, and there are many genres I like more than the RTS genre. But I'm glad they exist. Let's see, I need to exit either down here or here. Let's see, the missing pieces. Oh, okay, let's just go up here. We can kill two birds, one stone. Yeah, well, I still have the game. I bought it way back on a sale, like some sale Blizzard was doing. So I own it. It's just a matter of finding time to denote to it when I could be playing something else that I enjoy more is the rub. Because I have a lot less, like, I have a lot more games and less time than I used to. Unfortunately. That's the nature of, you know, being an adult and all that. Semi-functional adult here. All right. Well, that's a lot of aluminum. What's up, Omni? I made a buggy. I went with the aluminum one, and then I'm gonna skip the duraluminum one and go right for the plasteel one, or whatever, plastanium one. No, this is my buggy. I made one. Yeah. I made one yesterday. It was my yesterday project. Um, it's pretty nice. Here we go. I did a Mark IV. And then I'm going to skip Mark V and just go right to Mark VI. Oh, here, let's do this. Um, you know what we're going to need to do? There. There's a mess for you. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's because it's the widescreen. That's why. It usually, for most interface stuff, it fixes that. But yeah, I'm using the ultra wide mode. And for most stuff, when you're playing, like it goes to here and the it's all in normal. But I guess when you do the vehicle stuff, it isn't. Yeah, it's left there. Hold on. What I'll do is, no. Can you please stop that? Okay. No, it just is not going to do that. Okay, fine. I'll put it in 1080p. Whatever. No, it definitely isn't fine. If I do ultra wide and I have it just not go to the bottom, look how ridiculous this looks. It's not even close to just not go all the way to the bottom. That's not a. It's not a thing. Nope. No, it isn't. Just like, oh, okay. Window. Sure. There. Why did you do that? I wanted 1440p, you dum-dum. There. There. Now you'll be able to see my buggy details when I do this. There we go. Obviously, I've been riding them pretty hard, so I'm going to have to fix up stuff. But it's a pretty good vehicle. Oh, no. Turn back around. I'm going to fix this vehicle up as well. Oh, I see what's happening here. Alright, well, what you're going to do, first off, I'm going to get my welding torch. I'm up to a 3 now I'm using, because it's not too hard to do that. I'll read... Oh, I need to make some more... Do I have scrap metal on me? I don't think I do. I can probably get some scrap metal. But anyway, where... Come on, let me spawn you. No, vehicle. Oh, whoops. I forgot to grab it. I made a 3. I will make a 5. I just can't yet. For welding which welding torch? I'm using a 3. I think it's 135, but I might be wrong. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I will probably be able to make it once I get back now. Oh, yeah, I didn't find one of those. Alright, there's... Oh, hold on. Perfect. I'd like to get out of the vehicle, please. No? Okay, there we go. Gotcha. That's one of my next things to do. I'm also planning on making a, Yeah, this one already is a little bit better. You can tell. Okay. Cool. Whoops. Fuel me up. I hope they add a hotkey for switching switching to turret and driver. That would be really nice. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I know it's not a feature that they even have, like, it was not thought of, or else it would be a thing. It would be easy to implement if it was even a thought of feature, but... Quick switch wasn't a thing that they put in. So they have to actually add a quick switch. I assume it is not necessarily like the worst, the hardest thing to add ever, but it also is a thing that they actually have to put time for, towards. Oh, there we go. My vehicle inventory is full. Ah! Beautiful. There we go. Alright. Now, craft all the welding wire. And then we'll swap. I'm gonna get out of here. Go back home. It is, but it is annoying on a mouse. Radio menu is inherently made for a control stick. Or it is inherently better on a control stick. It was made for control sticks and it's better for control stick. There are some, mostly, you can't carry that much on your character, so it doesn't really matter. Your max is 175 of whatever their weight unit is, whereas the vehicle is, I mean, if you mean that I could offload some here, but it makes so little difference. It's 67 V difference, which isn't that much. What I mean is, it's not going to make that much difference. I can go ahead and do it at the next thing I see, but I would like to be able to possibly pick something up myself as well, if I find something I want. And I'm okay with the 67V of aluminum that I can't carry. Oops. When I have, oh, the radio menu? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. But I'm not wrong that it feels better on on a controller than it does on a mouse. That's a subjective opinion. But I'm fine with being wrong that it was created with my statement that it was created for controllers. Wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. Second, and it's the second time I'm wrong. Luckily, it's only those 2 times. Is it up there? Probably is. I'm actually curious about that now that you mention it. What game or what when do they make the radio menu? Ah, Pixie. Yeah, I hate it on a mouse. I don't like it at all. That's crazy, though. I didn't know it was that old. It works, like, it works great for a controller. Oh, I just looked it up anyway. I don't, I'm sure you probably had a screenshot of something similar, but let's see. I don't see a linked screenshot anywhere. Oh, if you post it somewhere on your server, I don't know. I'm not gonna look through your server to find things. It's not in there for me. I think it kills lynx. Yeah. It's probably, if I had to guess. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. That looks terrible. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I see the little menu. What was it made for? Was it made for a mouse, though? Because I don't even... Was a mouse even, I guess I don't know. That I care less about is I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. I wonder why they went with that. Maybe I'm just... Oh, my Spencer belt broke. That's bad. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh boy. Well, at least I can just revive, eh? That's fair. I feel like I guess hotkeys weren't as much of a thing. uh... I've gotten very spoiled with a lot of the stuff that we have now with like macros and hotkeys and stuff like that. I had to get in here the hard way without a... Interesting. Without the keyboard? It's weird. Okay. Hey, whatever. The thing is, they found a thing that works. I just don't like, that's not gonna change that. I don't like, radial menus with a mouse. It's terrible for me. Yeah. Oh, is it not running?
Who's there? Reveal yourself.
Is that? Oh, dang. Whoops. I don't need to pick up that body. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. I guess I'd have left it there. That's neat. Yeah, I'm using a submachine gun right now. I'm using this one. Iron Watch Special. I believe you gave me the blueprint for it. It's like, hey, that's a disruptor. I'm about tired of this melee thing. No. Literally none. So I'm just gonna not engage with it if I can help it. There might be some that I just don't see, but... Alright, let's see here. Oh, well, it certainly hasn't made enemy melee behavior better. Unless they mean better at killing me. They might have done that. I don't know. I think I just keep going. I don't know. I've played some Unreal games that have actually pretty good melee combat. Gotcha. Including a, I hate the melee in this game. It's terrible for me. I just get stun locked. I'm...
Eyes on hostile.
Gunplay feels pretty good. Melee feels terrible. It'd be fine if they didn't have the shields, but they have to have the shields. It's a universe, like it's a universe, like it's important in the universe. So you can't have that. Eviscerator. I like the sound of that. Obviously, you have to have the shields. It's like it's a baked into the universe. The shielding. Disruptors are a cool way around it, but they're not good enough. And if they were good enough, they'd be too good. The problem is the blocking feels like it doesn't work consistently. That's my problem with it. And I don't know why that is, but it doesn't feel like it works consistently. And I know that games have good blocking, or games in Unreal can have good blocking, because I played one that was Unreal 5, and it had great blocking. They got snubbed for Game of the Year, but it wasn't because the game didn't work well. I think that's probably a little unhinged. That's crazy. Oh, is that it right there? It might be. Looks like it is. Okay. Whoops. No complaints about the art. And technically, I don't even necessarily know that the QA is doing their job poorly. Ah, good to see you're here. All caps, gang. Alright. I was about to check you, but you didn't capitalize your I, so good work. Good work, man. Now, my vehicle is right here. Fine. See? Look at that. Now, normally, that's a bad idea. But, well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Anyhow. Low fuel, huh? Oh yeah, the XP thing, is that the stupid crown? My suspensor broke on the way up. So, I'll have a new one when I get back. And it might even be a nicer new one. But, you know, sometimes you just have to make it work. I wasn't gonna bail and go home. Not some kind of quitter. I had to get that religious document text or whatever, so I can learn how to be a Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit. I mean, granted, my ability to be one is probably somewhat hindered by being a duder, but there's precedent for it. And granted, he was basically, you know, space Jesus, but you know. We won't worry about that. A 5 and 2 4 is kind of lucky. It's a good one. Usually you're gonna get a 4 in with a 5 because you get a 4 every 10 pulls. but 2 4s with a 5 is pretty good. Now, if you're a degenerate like me and you've played way too much, you might get your 2 5s in 110 pull that I've gotten. I've seen more, though. It's possible. It's just not likely. Was that Gepard I saw? I think it was. Gepard's a pretty good tank, by the way. He's not as good as Aventurine, but Aventurine is a 5-star, so duh. I mean, sorry, is an event 5-star, so duh. Oh, it was his cone, gotcha. I don't know how good his cone is, but it's a 5-star. It's probably good. They, I will say though, I've been pleasantly surprised to see that they are revisiting older characters and touching them up. Oh, you have Fushuan. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you had Fushuan. That's cool. She probably is second best tank. Oh, gotcha. For whatever reason, I missed that. Yeah, Fushuan is probably second best tank. You don't even necessarily need a healer with Fushuan, which is kind of wild. Sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't. No, Fushuan's a great tank. Yeah, the ones in HSR have muscles. It's true. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have so much ore, I can't wait to get eaten. Alright, now what we're gonna do is... since we got everything we needed, we'll, there we go. Vehicle inventory is full, my inventory is full. Heck yeah. Running on fumes, that's fine. That's less fine. I think it's still fine there, but that's annoying. Let's see. I mean, worst that happens is the buggy is gone. If it has a 5-star, yeah, it knocks him over. Let's see, 570 meters? I can do that. right? Ah! That probably should not work like that, but it does. Alright. Oh no. I hope that's a sandstorm. Do. Alright, I need to make it across here, huh? Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just was hoping. I think it is in a spot that's considered closed off, so a passing sandworm won't really take interest in it. That's the concern. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna grab some fuel. Ah. Oh, I'm just making one. Oh, did I not make it out of my I'll just leave a pile of them. There. I just left some fuel. Thanks. Oh, not that. Good enough. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, I made one and left the whatever was left in my inventory of fuel. Whoops. Nah, it's fine. It's let's not do that though. This isn't that far of a run. As long as I'm not wearing my stupid shield. Well, I shouldn't attract too much attention. I think it's interesting that the that jumping draws less attention than walking. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's deceptive and it actually still attracts more.
Shield on.
Leave me alone, jerks. Now what we need to learn is that Fremen walk, where you do the... Wow, you suck! It's unlocked. In my opinion, devs should never make it to where a character can, if someone's sprinting, to where someone's an attacking character can catch them with an attack. That's wild. Yeah, it's because it's alt. It's left alt, and I just don't know what else to put it as. It's a terrible button placement, but I don't know a better one, so... The game feels like it was made with controllers in mind, and, well, I don't play on that right now. The shooting is great with mouse and keyboard, but the melee stuff is terrible. The 2. 2 has already got a button use. Numpad on your mouse is fine, but I tried 2 is to do weapons. I already used that. And the thing that I wanted to use, they won't let me. So what I wanted to use was the middle mouse button. Oh, never mind, they will let me now. They wouldn't let me before, or something. Ping. I don't care about pinging. There. Middle mouse button. Radio menu is F when you're not doing anything there. I don't care about the radio menu otherwise. Cool. Oh. Maybe you can't dash when you're not in combat? I don't know. I'll try again in a minute. Well, it wasn't letting me with the middle mouse button there, so. Oh, that's not where I want to be at all. I guess it's fine if I'm here. No. Dash is shift, or run is shift. Anyway. No. Not the first time that I've had this happen though, where I can't actually dash when I'm not in combat. So. Yeah, I'll wait. Be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee. All right, there's that. All right, good enough. Time to go home. Oh no, it's not. I'm lying. Yeah, I use the number pad on my mouse a lot, actually, but I use that to do the thing that it already does. Okay, I think I'm actually good. There we go, that's better. I think it was just because he was already breached, and then he was going to go away, but I chickened out. Too much stuff on me, and I don't want to risk losing it. Ah, dang it. That rock ruined my, my smooth entry. Nice. Home safe, boys. Alright. Oh, right. That. Now we have approximately all the ore. Uh-huh. For aluminum. Storage. Oh, okay. Need, oh, okay, I thought I made a crap ton of aluminum ingots. Oh, I turned them all into duraluminum, right. That's okay. Enough for me. What a problem to have. Too much fuel. What's my water situation? Pretty good. Oh, hold on. Mark 5 welding torches. Ah, I can make it. Yay! I'll scrap the 3 if we can. Oh, that's Mark 3. As tempting as that is, wow, they won't let me scrap it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and air. Oh yeah, we need to make a new engine for the assault one copter, because that one was just the one I found. Okay. Water. Okay, cool. I probably don't need 3,000 welding wire, though, on my person, so I will drop off some of it. I'll keep 500. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I got insulated fabric. The heck did I get that? Cool. Shrapnel. Now I can carry the body and deposit corpse. We're gonna need a lot of water, boys. You may notice I have taken out the blood extractor, and we are now doing it the long way. Where are my iodine? should have tried to grab some while I was out there, but I was not in a good position to do that. Oh, right. But that too. Dumped them off somewhere. I just don't remember where. Huh. Unless I lost them when I died. That's also possible. Because, yeah, I died in radiation and wasn't recoverable. No, I didn't have the iodine pills. That's why I died in the radiation. Maybe it was near an instant. There they are. This bad boy is going to take 240 duraluminum ingots. But we need to get spice melange to do it. So we need to make a spice refinery. Duraluminum ingot, and silicone blocks. Guess I should start doing that. Excuse me. I guess I can only have so much of it. Oh, I'm out of jasmium crystal. Gross. Okay, fine. That was my next plan. Well then. Time to go, get some jasmium crystal. How far we can make it in this run? Thermoelectric cooler. Deep desert on the shield wall. Oh. Yeah, we're good with the 4. The alternative would be taking the buggy out there. I did take the time to do the there's not enough rock cover to do. Well, there might be. I don't. If we follow it from up here, I don't want to do it. I just want to fly in. It's just too dangerous. We are going to need our radiation suit. And get naked. Oh, actually, I like that. Well, that's why. Let's take a look at that gun. Yeah, it's essentially Souls. It's got a little bit different feel because of the body part attacking or whatever, targeting. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, scout gloves, heavy gloves. Perfect. Actually, I don't need them right now because I'm wearing this radiation suit. Eviscerator. Aluminum ingots. Ah, we're about to have 25. We need gun parts. Yeah. Adept Disruptor is probably what I want anyway, right now. Or Drill Shot. Adept Drill Shot would work. Let's see, what guns do I have that I want to scrap? I probably have some. Alternatively, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah. Code Vein is definitely interesting. I think Surge is a better game. I don't think I'll get rid of that, but thought of it. Firestorm's cool. I'm gonna keep that. Alright, looks like I'm not getting rid of any guns. Gun parts. It did work. The middle mouse button. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, I put it as middle mouse button for the primary, but that's just because Alt just never gets used. It's terrible placement for WSD. So is X, honestly, for that reason, for that matter. The amount of times where I go to use my special ability and I accidentally hit the Z. And therefore I just demonstrated that I also just went into a spice rage for no good reason. Gotcha. Guess I'm pressing it now. let's see. Victorious kind of is a Dark Souls 3 boss, yeah. It's a reasonable assessment. Why did you not grab that?
Someone's here. Who's there? Found you! Where are my reinforcements?
Let me dash! Dang it! Maybe I'm in red is why? I'm carrying a body. I can accept that. Trying to do the thing that I'm supposed to do.
There's someone here. Eyes on target.
Nope, can't dash without either mouse. The middle mouse button isn't dashing.
Need to reload.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
You're welcome.
Alt is, but middle mouse button is not.
Tossing grenades.
Yeah, alt works fine. Middle mouse button is not. So yeah. It doesn't matter what's changed, it should still work. As long as there's no conflicting inputs, and there aren't. Yeah, but I need the changes that I have. Because their defaults are terrible for some stuff. Don't change the other conflicts. What? That's ridiculous. That's the way that works. I still have to change ping, I guess. Middle mouse button still isn't working. Definitely wasn't still working. Nope. It's clicking, it's just not doing anything in the game. Anyway, I don't care about this anymore.
Who's that? Oh, myself. Let's go.
Plus one corpse. Like you do. There is a buggy. I just got a ridiculous amount of aluminum using it. It's a nice buggy. See? And yeah, Mark IV. It pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know either. I think this is very possible. Well, no, you tried it with your mouse and keyboard. I don't know then. I don't know. I don't even know. But now we're gonna use the not buggy. Yeah. Yeah, only alt works for me. Try one other thing here. Oh no, that doesn't work. Well, nothing is ever enough for you, is it? Guess I'll just leave that as default because, well, if it's not going to work, that might as well Keep not working. Um. Drop off this stuff. I think I can get a rocket launcher for this bad boy. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, rocket launcher. Scout. It's for the scout. Okay. Oh no, there we go. Buggy rocket launcher as well. But it looks like I need spice melange. Melange. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've heard this or not, but uh, or I don't know if you've heard this story before, but yeah, there are a bunch of times how many internet searches exist of, hey, I encountered this problem, and someone says, I don't know, works fine on my rig. It goes back many, 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 many years of that. I can't extract water. Is mine full? Oh, I deposited my later John's. Can you believe that? Where did I put those? I definitely seem to have dropped off my leader John. Well, there are two, but I need the other ones. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, that's not that. We're gonna make some fuel things. But I also need my leader Johns. There they are. Good. No, 3 liter Johns is correct. You never know, you might have a long trip. Right now, there's little use for having a launcher on the vehicles because you have to multiplayer that for it to really be worth it. Because otherwise, you're just a sitting duck. But there will eventually be a reason for it. Can I do a second ornithopter storage? That'd be crazy. I should probably just make a new engine, but I'm not going to do that. Research. Ornithopter. Thruster would be pretty cool. Maybe I'll just try to do another storage. I'm thinking I might see if I can do another storage because it's got the modules for it. Now, whether or not I can actually do it, it's got 2 extra modules. I'm gonna try. like that. Because that's not the right vehicle. Body hull. Actually, let me just Google this so I don't just make a redundant one. What's up, D? Let's see. Three possibilities, but only two can be attached at a time? No. Okay, so you can only attach ones to each unit, so I couldn't do two storages. So if I was going to do this, I'd probably do the thruster, I guess. Let's see. Assault Ornithopter Thruster Cabin. I don't think I can actually do that. I looked at it and they attach to the same part, and I don't think you're allowed to do multiples to the same part. This one attaches to the cabin. This one does as well. Basically, I think you're limited by what one you can attach things to. But I can do a thruster. We go fast. All right, let's go ahead and make some fuel. Yeah, it would be fun, although a little silly, if you could just like double up on everything, or just like make it work regardless of how probable it would be. Because that was one thing. There was a game I played, Resonance of Fate, and I don't know if you ever tried that game, but Resonance of Fate is a silly game, and you could make some horrendous looking guns that were chef's kiss. They they were so silly. Oh man, it was great. The yes. Absolutely. The guns, they basically had a grid, and you could fill that grid with whatever. So I had a pistol with like the extended mag, 5 barrels and scopes, and a foregrip and all this stuff, and it was just a dumb thing, and it looked like the gun looked like this or something. But it shot really well, so shrug. Yeah, the pistol was basically just there as a part of the thing. It was all stats, pretty much. All right, let's attach this bad boy. Yeah, the problem is they're trying to go for this like realism thing. I know, pretty dumb. All right, so we got that. Resonance of Fate was a great game, though. Would recommend. If it's on sale, yeah, I would think about grabbing it. Yeah. it takes a little getting used to with the combat of it, but once you get into it, it's very fun. Realism can be good, but I don't necessarily look for simulation in all my stuff. But that being said, I've been having a blast with this game. So. Woohoo. Let's see, it's approaching from that side, that's fine. Yeah, Resonance of Fate is a silly game, but it's fun. It's a turn-based RPG, like JRPG, with the mechanic being like gunplay and like intersecting lines. It's hard to really explain, but it's wild. Oh, can I not take it right now? Okay. Well, I'll wait till I get in there. That's interesting. I have big attention at that. Well, I'll just keep flying high.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, I don't like that. That is a really big sandstorm. I didn't realize it was going to be quite that big. Luckily, I was able to glide out of it. I think there's some kind of like Northern Lights type deal. That was a pretty risky little maneuver that we just did, by the way. Collectively, we all did it. It wasn't my fault, that's for sure. It was a team effort. Alright, we got there. Whew. So the sandstorm just passed by that way. It was a lot larger of a sandstorm than I realized, or else I would have probably waited. But it's fine. We got there. I was trying to not die. I was not super interested in the flipping. Ah, there's what I want in life. Or at least right now. Sure. Alright, you. Oh, that's a... Please, video game. Oh my gosh. That was the worst time to have to reload. But, what time is really good to reload? Don't throw that grenade. Oh, don't throw that. Ay. Yeah, you get out of here, sir. Yeah, you just get out and stay out. Enemies are really accurate. Anyway. That should help metabolize the radiation. So. I picked up way more radiation than I wanted to because of that stupid firefight and being stuck. Perfect. I don't like this. We are leaving immediately. I gotta get out of that radiation. Okay, we're down to 1, so it should... Okay, now we're good. Now we're okay. Really quickly, thankfully. What is that icon? It's a radiation thing. Oh, that's the active effect. Did it only now take effect? Huh. No, it absolutely would not have been worth it. You give terrible advice for me to live. Great advice for your own amusement, probably. But terrible advice for me living. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Okay, so now the pills are working. So they don't work until you have to take them before you're taking radiation. Yes, definitely good advice for your amusement, yes. That I believe. I believe one of your suggestions was to take my friends on and then go down in a flaming inferno. For lulz. Oh, right. I gotta empty out my inventory. I was freaking out, man. Okay, so as long as you're not already irradiated, then the pills work, but they don't work until. Alright. Fine, I can handle that. I feel like it probably should work immediately, but. As long as I know the rules, I can play them. That does help a lot, though. Radiation at 95%. Whatever is that? Just gotta find more jasmium in those radiation pools. Ah, there's some more. distance. Heal up. Snipe away.
Identify yourself.
Hope you're the only one. Well, I'm running 4 death stills, so. It seemed like a good idea. They each take 150 or 200? 200. Oh, your wings can just merge with stuff. I don't like that, though. I'm gonna do that as little as I can. Yeah, I'm planning on making a new base that's probably better designed, but it's hard to actually get that started. When the one I have is working so well, or yeah, working pretty well. Basically, I want to have one that can actually take buggies and such. Because the current one, the garage is sad. I have a sad garage. I want a happy garage. Alright, I think we'll do one more collection. You can make up to 3. So I could make almost. Yeah, it's a sad garage. Now the question is, can I now take another iodine pill and refresh that? Oh, I sure can. Heck yeah. Well, I don't know about unlimited buggies, because that word means something. But, yeah, my plan is definitely to make a third base somewhere. It's just a matter of where, and then it's gonna be my work of art. That's the plan. My thoughts are actually to put it somewhere like high up, actually, so it just is a fancy place that you have to fly to get there. Just because I think that'd be cool. Not because it'd be practical, but just because I think it'd be cool. You can make bases in the deep desert. Now, should you? Well, you can make bases in the deep desert. Absolutely do that. Yeah, I think a cliffside house would be rad. Alright, we're gonna grab these last jasmium, and then I will have enough time to get out of here safely. And, oops. Oh. Try this again. I did that terribly. So, a deep desert house would, base would probably be kind of, neat. And would be able to prolong your ability to explore the deep desert. But, man, it seems dangerous. Because deep desert is a PvP zone. So having a base in a PvP zone sounds... Oh, plus they can, I think, get destroyed pretty hard by the Coriolis sandstorm every week. So I think it's temporary base at best. Alright, we need to go east. Here we go. Yeah, it gets destroyed every week, yeah. I don't know if they can infiltrate your base or not, but the sandstorm would definitely give you some fun times. Or times, anyway. Alright, I should be good. I'll underheat pretty quickly. There's security on the things, and I don't know if they can do damage to your base normally. But, and you might not even run into people, who knows? It's just dangerous. They had that in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it was my least favorite feature of the game. I'm not a big PvP person. I just don't really like it. I used to, when I played a lot, like, when I was okay with playing just one game forever. But nowadays, I kind of like playing other games. Yeah, that's true. But your base would still be there when you're not there, so then they could just destroy your base. But for going to the deep desert, 3 a.m. would probably not be the worst time to do it. Oh, there's a... Not for me, it wouldn't be funny. Skills blood bag. Fast. 160 kilometers per hour. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't mind other players. I just don't want a lot of other players. And I technically don't really prefer the Wasteland concept where you're fighting other players just because, you know, it's not my thing. used to play a lot of Modern Warfare 2 back in the day on the Xbox 360. And then I was like, man, I want to play more than one game. And so I stopped doing that. And now I have a lot more fun playing a wide variety of games. Or at least just having fun with the, you know, the games I'm playing more casually. I've become a filthy casual, you see. And that's the way I like it. Alright, the iodine pills go in here. Those are pretty good. Pretty handy for that trip to the desert. Oops. My radiation suit needs repairs. I can do that. Wait, did I wear the wrong? I did. Hold on. Oh, Omni. I'm gonna leave this chest and boots here in the Mendia's jacket and the soft step boots in this chest to the very right here. Feel free to take them if you want them, because I have moved along. Those are no longer what I'm using. I took it out of my maximum security vault. And now place them where you can get them. Put on, yeah, Erie's gauntlets. Let's see if I got, I forgot if I made those gloves or not. It looks like I did not. But I will. You can take those too if you want them. Oop. There. I should test that out. I think it's just a standard Mala pistol, but... Oh, it's a single shot. 34.5. Don't ever care about that. Time to check for gloves. The gloves. Omni, when you get back here, or if you come back here, feel free to take. I left some armor in the far chest on the right. They're being retired. It's the Mendia's jacket, the offset boots and the Erie's gauntlets. They've served me well, but I've moved on. Silicone blocks, huh? I thought I had them. Guess I gotta grab some silicone blocks. Well, that makes sense though, because I've been going through them like crazy. Don't really need those. I think I have 2 of them too, because I had to do it for a challenge thing. I'll take the standard scout. And then I need my impactor, which I put away somewhere. Compactor. Close enough. Probably. I just, basically I just look for white, puffs of smoke stuff. That's not... This one is probably the one that I'm going to go for. Oh, no, you don't. Just kidding. Yeah, 550 meters seems about right for avoiding sandworm attention. Well, it's 3:56, so probably about 2 hours. Although I might switch and do more guy cruise. Yeah. Pick up that body. Store body. There we go. Yeah. Do your thing. Okay, so I do not have the soft set boots on now, but yeah, he's pretty cool. I've got some investigations for tempered ones, so I'm gonna be probably doing that. It'll be rad. We're gonna have so much of this sand. Alright, that's probably enough piles. Oh, it'll be harder. I can't stress enough how much of it was just the fact that I was using a build that has basically no thought put to survivability, and all around a gimmick where you attack a monster using gestures. Oh, mouse! That is planned, actually. I think technically some people have managed it, but you're not really, it's not implemented yet. And so you're not technically supposed to be able to do it right now. But people have still, I think, figured out how to do it. But it is, I think, planned, because I mean that's canonical. Riding the sandworms. The Fremen did it. One of their things. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool when that is properly implemented. Yep. I think you are correct. Yeah. I mean, man, if they could make melee actually feel good, that'd be rad. Right now, it just feels really bad. Which is, you know, I'll put up with it because the rest of the game is very enjoyable. It works great when I use the right button, but it also means that that I have to do this to dodge. I've had that happen when not doing the stream, where when I tried remapping it and it didn't let me dodge. Because it just didn't like the button I used. Not if you're stun locked. I mean, granted, not getting hit would be nice, but. my blocking doesn't seem to work consistently either, so. Also, some genius thought it was a great idea to give the enemies attacks that you don't have. You could be blocking, and they'll do melee, like, punch attacks that ignore your block. And like, where's my punch attacks? Maybe it's actually an attack that you get, or an ability you get. $26.40, that's pretty good. But yeah, the dodge will help a lot, for sure. Is it? I don't know about it. I don't know. No. That's a different thing. That's as part of a block. I didn't attack them. They punch when I'm only blocking. You can't counterattack a block. Unless maybe that's an ability that has that as its requirement. I'm not saying it's part of a block. I'm saying they just punch. Maybe it's in one of these other skill trees that I don't have. Actually, I guess I can still see it. Let's see. So it's these things. No, it's not going to be that, probably. Yeah, sure. It's none of mine. That could be that. Prana Bindu strikes? Actually, that is probably it. In which case, I retract my complaint because I will have access to it. I don't mind, I mean, I don't like getting hit by it, but I don't mind if the enemy is using something that that I can get. I just don't like when they have stuff I can't get. That's probably what it is. It's probably Prana Bindu strikes. I like actually that they let me see these abilities, even if I can't learn them. But, alright, well that gives me something to look forward to then. Really, I'd like to just get staggered less easily, but, you know. I just want to use a greatsword, man. That's just, just let me use a greatsword. I want to shoulder tackle my enemy and then smash down on them, and eviscerate their organs, among other things. That's what I want. That's all. As you can see, I've collected a few corpses for purposes of my projects. This MMO, Red Dragon mouse. It works great otherwise. Alright, so let's see. Survival. Let's see if I can make that leader John. Deca leader John. So 10,000 capacity versus... Oh! Well then. Guess I'm just carrying around a Deca leader John then. Goodness, that's an old one. They were carrying around 1,500, and now I can carry around 10,000 with just one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's 15B, but maybe that's because I'm carrying water. Let's see what happens if I decrease it. Oh, it's still 15B. Okay, so how many are the leader johns? Because they are actually still quite functional. They're 2B each. I don't know. 15 seems a little bit over. I know what I'm going to use this for. I am going to use the Deca leader John, but only when I want to transfer water. From one place to another. Because that actually is not... 15V is a little too heavy. I'm trying to be a little lighter than that. Two leader johns is pretty good anyway. These Hadras are pretty solid. Well, I guess I'm going to break down this power pack that I'm not using. Alright, be right back. Into my room. Right. Could be. I don't really care whose fault it is. I just don't like it. I also don't know why they did alt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just trying to think what it would be a good mouse, or not a mouse, a good setup for that. I believe. Oh no, on here I don't think I do. On Windows I had it already disabled, but I bet you I don't have it disabled on Linux because they don't keep the same settings. Disabled.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Could be. I'm willing to give it a shot. Nope. Nothing. Only when I hit alt. I can't disable alt. I'd have to just do it as the default. Nope, now I just can't dash at all. Nope. Let's see. I don't know what key I would use. What is F? Secondary interaction. Okay. Yeah, it works there. It just doesn't like mouse, middle mouse. Yeah. And I've used that before. So I couldn't change, it might be a more modern game thing too, like, in, Doom and Doom Eternal, I had middle mouse button as my melee / glory kill. And then, in Doom the Dark Ages, it won't let me do that. A lot of modern games won't actually let you map middle mouse button to a lot of actions. I don't know why. Because that's a lot of times what I like to do as my melee when I'm playing a shooter. Because it's a separate button. Yeah. So what's an alternate, let's see. Dune Awakening. Apparently, initially they were hard-coded. Like all of them. You couldn't keybind. Supposedly. So there, because I see complaints for that. No, I don't have other mice. It's probably not a mouse problem. But huh. Well, that's a little silly. I don't even necessarily care a lot about the hold on. What if hold on, I got an idea. What if we change it to be if it's a okay. Make this make sense for me. I changed dash to this button. It's like, swap shoulder and sprint. Alright, cool. We'll change sprint now to middle mouse button. Okay. Change that. Cool. Ping. Yeah, we're good. Radio menu, sure. Okay. Now I go over here and I go to change left shift. I switch it to the same button as shift is. Okay, now it works. It didn't before though. It gave me an error that it was conflicting with sprint. And that was silly. And then we're going to change this to be toggle. Oh. Never mind. Well, man, they need to fix whatever thing is that's got their conflicts going on then. Because It's a liar. Oh, right. Oh, that's for voice chat. Um, well, that's not a button here. Interesting. But that could be. I have one button that's on the mouse that I can use that isn't really set to anything. I don't know if I want that to be my dash, but it still requires some of that. But if I could change this, and then instead of Z, oh, then we change. I don't really like that. But could do that as ability instead. So then that's where I wrap. Wrap it. That would be good. And then if I do that, then C is now free. Try for crouch, maybe? Building category next. Yeah, happy birthday. No, actually, that's fine. I'll put that there. And then C can be maybe dash then. C is currently still pressing. Let's see, if I'm fighting... Yeah, mostly I want to be able to do left and right while doing that. I'd like that to be shift. Alt will work. I mean, C will work. Alright, we'll try that. Oh yeah, let's take a look at our suspensor belt now. Radiated slag, huh? That's a lot of stuff. Alright, so we got that silicone stuff going on now. Almost there. We need more duraluminum. Wait, did we get... I forget to get that out. Ah, yeah. I was like, we just got a bunch of jasmine. Where'd it go? Gonna be soon. Yeah. Spice must flow. I don't really need a second one of these. I'm just impatient. I did need a second one of these because aluminum takes so stinking long to make. And I was doing a lot of it. Still doing a lot of it, but... Two per. It makes it a lot better. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Your aluminum. We also have one of these to make soon. Gonna make that steel ingot. It works nice having two at a time. Doubling up on your crafting or whatever is pretty great. But yeah, when you're going to be producing a lot of content, product, then you gotta have a lot of power. And that's why we have the generator room here. I'm working on wind turbines little by little, but mostly just a little by little. Maybe I'll just go. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm gonna grab the buggy, and then I'll just mine a bunch of iron. Come on, Tim. Oh my gosh. I understand it has limits, but it doesn't make it less annoying. I can't just swivel completely. Inconvenient. I will say, the buggy does seem to trivialize some of this mining issue. Because it makes you get so much material. That, now it's just like, hey, free real estate. Hey, that was pretty cool of them. They made a pathway right over. Nice job, neighbor. You're cool. Oh boy, they have 5 wind turbines. I like that they also, so they did floor lights to make it look like a road, the road paint, like white paint on a road. That's pretty good, actually. But yeah, good job, neighbor. They blocked an intersection, but then they just made a road, so you don't have to worry about it. Good looking out. Ooh, hello there, Sandy. Sandy worm. Good, thoughtful name. Looking good. Alright, we need some carbon now. You know, while I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and get some granite too. I'm not quite in range of battle. That's fine. I don't care enough. I am gonna get though some carbon. Oh, hold on, more iron. Whoops. Alright. Both ways? Okay. Managed to mostly avoid the attention. Is that close enough? No. No. Getting plenty of copper while I'm at it too, and that's great. Because copper is used for a reasonable amount of things. This is probably not going to work. That's okay. I kind of knew that. Now, let's take a look at that inventory. Oh yeah. We're going to be able to make so much iron. And steel. And copper. Y'all, the buggy was actually a pretty good addition to the team. I take back everything I didn't say about it. I didn't actually trash talk the buggy, from what I recall. I just undervalued it, which is almost as bad. Now I'm curious if I could manage to get a buggy into Shield, and if that would be a profitable venture or a really terrible idea. So I'm going to Google that before I put effort into doing so. Well, I don't want to just try it. I want to Google it first. Because you lose everything on your character if you get eaten by a sandworm. Everything. Worked a lot for this stuff. I'm not seeing anything about it, so it either just is not a thing or it's just not a thing that people are worried about, because of course you can take it and not sure which. Either way, we got plenty of both of those materials now. I got an idea. I build the cheapest buggy possible, and I take it into Sheol. With that, or I just do that so that I'm not losing my, and I go in naked, or maybe with my my old radiation suit, make a new one and use my old one. But basically, go in with the plan of minimal loss if it's a dumb idea. That one wouldn't have got there, I think. The engine was busted. I can't stress enough how bad condition that thing was in. It was basically just trash. Oh, right. Fuel's a little further than home. And that was mostly I was worried about fuel more than anything else. Although I was also worried about the conditioning. Let's just be real. I was definitely worried about that too. All right, let's get some more bodies going. We need more water, boys. Luckily. Yep, sure did. But that being said, I'm not going out into the middle of that horrendous place with that being my only plan. Let's see, I need spice for that. Refinery. Oh, I can make my spice for a refinery. Heck yeah! Spice must flow. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, nice. We're just going to put it over here. What a surprise. I have enough... oh, is it? You need a lot of spice for spice melange. Melange. Five needed. That's a lot. Well, now I understand why you use a sand crawler. If it takes 100 per. Goodness. Okay, well, let's see what we got for a lower cost buggy. Alright. If we make one that's out of steel, then it will be much less of a problem. We need particle capacitors, complex machinery, that's fine. Okay. We could make the Mark IV, but that's what I have. Although... Hold on. I think it's still more work than I want to put in to make a Mark V right now, so we'll just do the, we'll get the particle capacitors, which I believe is really not far from here. I think I get in there. It doesn't say there, but I'm pretty sure that they have them at all these places. I'll check the quarterhouse. No. Particle capacitor is not that. It is this. There we go. Testing station. Perfect. Go get the particle capacitors. We'll hit up the ironworks on the way back and get the complex machinery. Oh, fine. Ow. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a drill shot. Let's see. You have some gun parts. That's blade parts. You got gun parts. I want your int. That's pretty handy. Gun parts. does help a lot. Being able to actually dodge. Even if C isn't the most convenient, it's still more convenient than left alt. Left alt is just very...
Who are you?
Gun parts.
Who's that?
Your water is out.
Require backup.
Oh, rude. Rude! Oh, that's bad.
Shields up.
Come on.
Enemies found.
Apparently, yeah. The double teaming thing is, I'm not gonna, you know, kink shame, but it's not me. It's not for me. Yeah. That lunge is absurd that it beats running.
Found you.
Oh, and they can just double that. Okay. That's great. Can you not follow me to the ends of the earth? Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna machine gun him. It's fine, they're dead now.
Who's there? Reveal shield on.
Oh. Haha.
Charge.
Yeah, the melee is fine with one-on-one, for the most part. Obviously, the stun locking is not cool, but the general melee experience with one-on-one is fine. It's just that they can double team you, and it ends up being pretty not great.
Identify yourself.
My guess is I also, when I unlock more skills and have a a different setup. Like the melee combo, the Bene Gesserit melee combo thing seems really rad. For instance, now that I know that that's actually a thing, I think that's really cool. It's just that I didn't know it was a thing. I was just like, man, I'm getting owned by this thing that I can't do. Now it's just like getting owned by a thing that I can't do yet. And you know what? That's acceptable. I'm okay with that.
I see someone.
I'm a lot more comfortable and can accept getting destroyed by enemies using abilities that I will eventually get. Technically, I'd already have it if I was not Swordmaster, but instead had chosen Bene Gesserit. But Bene Gesserit, but I didn't. I chose Swordmaster. Swordmaster's great, but just didn't have that tool. One of the reasons why I had to go get that passage. I've got a few passages to go get from the Maka journey. There we go. I guess they'll just be in here. Masquerade. I didn't want to say it wrong because I knew it was a name that I would butcher if I just tried to remember it. So rather than embarrass myself, just did that.
Reveal yourself.
I'm revealed.
There's someone here.
Okay, I see you. Whoops. I missed the first one. I'm high enough level above these guys that as long as I don't... Oh! As long as I don't get, like, stun locked or whatever. That helps a lot. Gun parts. Gun parts. Yeah, the being able to actually dodge is helping a lot. Apparently my mouse just uniquely has issues with remapping, which is whatever. Fine. wait, fine. Just for that middle mouse button, apparently. It's a little silly. All right, now we're going to go back here. We're going to go through the ironworks on our way back home. At least a mystery solved, right? So this is kind of cool because now that I have this, I can just jump out of here and go almost directly to where the goodies are. There are complex machinery. Oh, I don't like where that is. Well, I went away from there. Gotcha. Gotcha, jerk! Anyway, there's that. Yeah, basically just get all the goodies out of here. Oh, hold on, did I miss one? Oops. Oh. I think I might switch that button again, but I'll I might just get used to it as well, but I'm not going to intentionally pick something that is going to throw me off. Okay, so I think we're done here. Yeah, I've been using C for the whole... Oh boy. That's fine. That's on me. Luckily, I recovered. Now we're going to go to the second location in the ironworks. We have bigger stockpiles. That's over here. Why not have that? Oh. So, now, jump down here. Where was it exactly? Not all the way down there, is it? Huh, maybe it is. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Alright.
I need some backup.
Serpentine! Alright. We gotta get the ID card, ID band, which is over here.
I see someone. Kill them all.
Hit. Got fuel. This place is a great place for fuel too. Although now, fuel is less of a concern because in the buggy, you mine those little fuel things and you get like a bunch of fuel. I now have more fuel than I pretty much know what to do with. No, I'm just kidding. I know exactly what to do with it. But it is a lot. Alright, got it. Oh boy, okay, I did not catch myself on fire. That is preferred. I don't know about y'all, but I like being not on fire. It's one of my favorite things. I can't express how much I like not being on fire. Some people might be into that, but it's not my thing. Neat! Now we go home. And we should be able to make ourselves a cheap buggy. And then I will make myself also a Duuuune, a radiation suit, a new one, and I will ride my old one. Oh, it's right here. I will ride my old one into the Sheol area, see how that goes. Wild. Got 2 spice melange. I need 3 more just to be able to make one thing. Crazy. Alright, so we'll drop off this. Sure. Oh, I don't need that. I'm gonna break it down. Damn. We'll make 100 and 100. Close enough. Now, Duuuune, how much do we have? Ah, we have the ability to make a lot more. I will make 25 here. Close enough. 25 on the other. what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this over because I would like to be able to go from the middle and activate this. Yeah, there we go. That. Okay, I need to just swap that in general. Thank you. You know what I will do, actually? Do myself a little favor. We are going to turn these this way. As much as I like having the side-by-side one the other way, I think this is just going to be... I will put it here. Side-by-side the other way, actually. Oh, is it? No, it's the same. And then we'll do this one right here. All right, 2 that way, and then we'll do the other 2 this way. Or we could just straight up do it that way. You know, I think I'm okay with that, actually. Matter of fact, can't quite fit that in sideways. I can do though. Ah, see, there's a thing already here. There. We'll just do that because it's practical. Makes it a little easier to get to. Oh, hi! Hey there, big guy! This needs further redesigning. Wow, you're just going a little crazy right now. Come on. Fit in there, dang it. Do it. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping that I can hit is pity on... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Pecora. man. Yeah. Apparently she actually does really well for Hollow Live as well. Like she's one of she's one of the more subscribed to, I believe, channels, like, and like, or maybe it's the super chats or whatever, but she just does really well for them. So good on her. No, that's Pecora. I believe Pecora is Japanese only, a Japanese only Hololive member. But she's pretty dang popular apparently. Yes. Obviously, since she's Japanese only, it's not going to be a thing that I really watch, but it's cool. I'm not going to hate, because I think it's neat. And plus, I mean, I don't know why I would hate on something just because I don't understand it. That would be a little silly. Now, Saba, if we're talking about Saba Kasama, Saba, the new one, under her old alias, she did karaoke all the time, and she can actually sing fairly well. Hopefully it's the double dribble one. That one was classic. Or Arch Rivals? Maybe it was Arch Rivals. Some of them, yeah. Ugh, I don't like that at all. That's gross. Alright, well, let's see. Ah, there we go. Since I won't be streaming tomorrow for 4th, then you gotta get it in today. I understand. Yeah, it's important. Very good. Oh, that's not gonna work there either. Amazing. All right. How do I want to do this? This one I can do like this, so that's not that big of a deal. And then, I guess... Oh, actually, I know exactly how I want to do this. Now, I might have to move more chests. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I see. I know exactly. Oh, I just move it a little further. There we go. Problem solved. And then we put this one this way. There we go. Now we got our little ingot crafting corner. Got this, 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 this. If we can move this out a little bit, that'd be great. Perfect. We do that. Then this can go here. And if I so desire, I could put a second one in. I don't know if I so desire. But good. Now what I'm going to do now is grab this bad boy, and I'm going to put my private chest right here. Just to taunt people. No, just kidding. Probably need to find a place that's more out of the way for that. Maybe I'll put my private... No. I don't care. We're just going to grab them. Put them where I want. It's my base, dang it. Perfect. Oh yeah, now I don't have to worry about them being sideways because those take up extra room now too. There's that. Cool. Neat. Let's see what our water situation is. Ah, it's looking a little better now. Time to throw another body in the pile. Alright, so they're still processing. All of these are. But that one is now processing. Alright, let's see. Favorites, no. New. Alright. Let's see. That looks pretty good. Now, let's make a gun. I think I can make it now. Oh, I'm a little short on gun parts. I need 8 more gun parts. Perfect. That. Here. Oh, I killed them both with one shot. Gun parts. Gun parts. Grab body. Ooh, I can put my my fuel thing there. That'll be cool. I need cobalt paste, so I need to get more earthite. But I can do that. As we've noticed, the buggy is quite good at getting a lot of material, so I will go ahead and do that. That's not it. Try this again. Oh, they didn't spawn down there. Cool.
Identify you. I see someone. Fire resistance.
Gun parts. I don't know if I'm a good fighter, but hey. I'm good at getting stabbed. You know, that's almost as good. Alright, let's grab these corpses. Whoops. Not it. Might as well not have a shortage of corpses. Saves me trouble. Oh, did he already disappear? He might have already disappeared. Oh, never mind. No, yeah. That's fine. I don't have a shortage of dudes to, exsanguinate, I guess. Let's see if this guy's gonna go. Yay. Mine. Alright, let's see. I don't know that there's a way to do this, but I want to see if there's a way to increase your carrying capacity. It looks like I probably am not going to. No direct way to increase inventory slots, that's fine. Volume. Fix at 175. Yeah, there's no way to do it. That's fair. Ah, no, that's unfortunate. I understand because it's baked in, but that's still unfortunate. Like, it makes sense why, since it's a pre-recorded animation cutscene thing, but Alright, so I think we need to go and get ourselves... Well, first I'm going to check out this gun part thing, see if I got enough of them. Nope, still not. I need 5 more gun parts. That's okay. We'll get them. I'm gonna take one step. Where's that? Good enough. Alright, we are gonna take the buggy and go get ourselves some goods. We need cobalt paste. Like crazy. Oh, right. Downstairs. Oh, actually, no, I still want that. I gotta keep on task, actually, though, because I had actual plans. We're gonna make a new radiation suit. Done, and then I was gonna make a steel buggy. Oh, I still need more particle capacitors? Never mind then. We're not doing that. That'll be another time. We're instead getting a bunch of erythrite. But I am going to, at some point, we're gonna go and do the terribly, conceived idea of, hold on. Going into Sheol on a buggy. Okay, I think we're good. And if I do it over the weekend, I will record it, if it's exciting. In case it's exciting, I should say. So that y'all can see me get eaten by a worm or some such. I don't want to risk this buggy. I guess if I wanted to make a Mark V, that would be something, but... Oh, okay. Stopped by a rock. Yep. There's also a lot of, like, music as well. Not that music is high, file size, but, I mean, if it's uncompressed, which I don't know if they do that, but a lot of games do nowadays. And yeah, their textures are pretty good, especially when you include some of the pre-rendereds that are... well, actually, no, they're not pre-rendered because they get hitches and stuff, I think. If you're weak as well, yeah, they have a bunch of resources in there. And obviously, like, now that we have essentially four locations, not planets, that's not the right word, but 4 locations. The space station, Bellabog, the Lofu area, or Ciencho, and now, and Penacony. Actually, no, there are, yeah, there's another one, because the like Greek inspired. I forget what the name is, but it's Greek inspired. So the Greek area, Penacony, Bellabog is kind of a half planet though, and then the Ciencho. The very start of Penacony? Yeah, we still have one more area. The current arc is in the like Greek-inspired section. Yeah. Yeah, Bellabog was real short. Ciencho is moderately sized. And I think they really catch their stride with Penacony. Because I think a lot of the story stuff there gets better as you get there. Now, you obviously also kind of revisit some areas. Okay, the Lofu is the main area, I guess, there. Ciencho is just a part of it. I'm really bad with names in chat. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't mind it myself, but I was doing it little by little. I wasn't doing it all as a slog. Like, I wasn't trying to go all at once. So for me, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I think Penacony is where it really gets its stride. I really like where they have gone with it for the most part. And obviously, just like mechanically, I enjoy the play. Because I can either be more active, which I do obviously for the story bits, or I can have it do an auto, and it's less efficient than it would be if I was doing it, but that's okay. You just lived through that, okay? That's a little wild. If it appears that I am ignoring the people on foot shooting at me, it's because I mostly am. His armor's pretty good, and it keeps you from taking most of the damage in this buggy. Not all, but as you can see, most of it, even though I did just get shot a bunch. It's like, that's fine. Go in, get myself some erythrite, get out. And technically, if I wanted to, I could put a... Actually, no, I think I'm maxed out on units now. Yeah. But... I was gonna say I could do a gunner thing, but I don't think I can actually do that. There's a maximum number of things. Okay, so my fuel situation is fine, but it won't be soon. Yeah, the gunner thing would be really cool. I think I need a bigger buggy though, which you can do. I believe there is a one bigger size buggy. Same with the Thopters. There's technically a bigger Thopter than the one that I have. The carrier Thopter. A little bit closer. Okay, hold on. Maybe get still closer. Now I'm... But yeah, we're getting lots of erythrite now, as you see. Let's see, take a look at our inventory. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was sleeping on this buggy, but that's okay. We got there. We got there eventually. And besides, the fact that I skipped right to an ornithopter was pretty fun. Cool. He's dead. You're dead. Alright. You're dead. Okay. You're about to be dead. Gotcha. Beep, beep! That one I might have to mine on foot, but I'm gonna try not to. There we go. I am probably going to check these bodies for gun parts. But it was cool to just run over them instead of having to engage in gun fights. Now, we're on low fuel, but not quite fumes. I'm going to ignore the things now. Well, actually, no, I can just get out, check bodies. Yeah, there's no problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. It's NPCs anyway. People wouldn't be that dumb. Didn't see any gun parts. I'm gonna not worry about it. We need to head home now. Alright. Home is back this way. And if I only get part of the way, that's fine. It's my fault for not bringing backup fuel reserves. But also, I am not that far from a crossroads, is it? No. Pinnacle Station. And I can get fuel from there. But I think I probably can make it there in my vehicle. We'll see. Technically speaking, I might also just be able to find a fuel canister thingy. Basically, you have to refine it. You can't just use fuel cells. Matter of fact, I'm gonna check these fellas. Actually, I will go ahead and patch up quick. Sometimes they just have one of those fuel containers.
Kill them all.
See? Look at that. And gun parts. Look at that. Now we're full. No problem. Actually, let me look at my inventory now. You know, that changes things slightly. I'm gonna mine some more erythrite. Yeah, they leave those around in some of those little camps or whatever, to where basically, even if you're a dum-dum like me and forget to bring backup fuel, sometimes you still get extended time out without problem. Because now I have plenty of fuel for the return home. I could probably make it back on low fuel, but I have, let's see. I did use all the fuel, but it filled up, so. Alright, I think I see, well, I see light. Is that erythrite? Or is that just light? That I don't know. Yeah, it's erythrite. Cool. Oh. don't need to stop at this military facility. I want to go mine some erythrite. Because we might as well. We can get, you know, another 2 stacks of erythrite or something. That'd be pretty darn nice.
About you. I need reinforcements. Need to reload.
Come on. Oh, really? Okay. It's, I guess, damage based.
We've got it.
Interesting. It's not just a... Huh. They just seem to not be taking the damage. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore it. Alright. Sleep well.
Death to you.
And happy birthday. I don't know why that person wasn't dying. Try again in a minute. Alright, let's remember. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna get out and get you. Now you're dead. Gun parts. Don't know why they wouldn't die, but for whatever reason they were immune. Car. Bug. Not gonna worry about it too much though. Oh, it's this one with the radiation. Oops. Little too close, or far. The opposite of close. Better. Wonder if I can get up here in the bug. I don't think that that's intended. It doesn't mean you can't. In this case, it might mean you can't. At first, you don't succeed. Yeah, okay. That was worth a shot. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing it though. I'm gonna waste all my fuel. At that rate. Got one over here. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's check this. Okay. Here.
Shields up. Let's go.
Enemy sight.
Whoops. Oh, that's annoying. Oh! I got. Dang, they're just outplaying me. Gun parts. Let's go ahead and heal. No, I don't think I'm gonna go that way. Ooh, there's another mining spot. Wait, isn't that the one I just got? Well, hey, if you want to already respawn, I'm okay with that. Okay by me. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back along here. Let's take a look at my inventory. That's looking pretty good. You know, we could just go back through that way where we went, or we, you know, go back to backtrack, and just re-mine everything along the way that respawns. I might have just got lucky with that respawn. It's kind of looking. That's fun. Alright, let's see here. Let's, well, we've got plenty of fuel now because of the whole finding a medium zone or whatever. That was pretty good for our fuel situation.
Identify yourself.
Okay, give me gun parts, please. Heck yeah. Check for more fuel. Hey, more fuel, boys! And more gun parts. Oh. Cross up there. Whoops. Don't mind me just driving up on a wall. Oh, is that? Oh, the bridge is up there. So never mind that. We're gonna go back. If I find another spot to cross, that's fine. But... oh, right there. Right there. And then we'll turn left. And then we'll head back home, and if I see more erythrite along the way, then that's cool. If not. I don't want to do that. Which, I don't think that they punish you too hard for that. I don't think they make you crash and burn or whatever, but it would be more of a pain to get out than if we didn't. Home. And I'll just start a ridiculous amount of cobalt paste. There's our way down, so we would have been able to get out. Sometimes alright. Oh, that's not. exit.
Attack!
There, that spot that I passed before. Oh, I see.
Interloper!
Let's see if I saw it. I think I go down here or turn right. Somewhere. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Maybe it's underneath. Oh, there we go. No, that was it. Ooh. I was a little off originally, but not that. Oh, we have plenty of fuel to get home. I have backup fuel if for some reason I decide to go on an adventure. Don't know why I'd do that. But you know. You know, now that I'm using more vehicles, I might actually bring that Decaliter John and just have one slot. But I don't know. Deca or Desi? That would be funny. And concerning. But funny. I'd be very amused. I don't think you did, but it's funny thought. It'd be more than just the downstairs, wouldn't it? 150 of those bad boys? We just have the trash house. It's a waste of a lot, yes. Yeah. Better be a nice trash can. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you got a new best friend. That's good. Obligatory trash taste and friends joke. Just have to, you know. Alright, can I ride through here? I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Let's hope I can get back through. No, it's not a crashing issue. It is an issue of I may be trapped. But we'll see. Nice. So I may have gotten myself trapped here. Looks like someone else left their bike abandoned. But... Alright, let's give this a shot. It's not the end of the road. Like, I can take out all the stuff, drop it on the ground, and then disassemble and then reassemble. But I did a pretty good job of getting stuck in there. Oh, that was close. That was how I got through in the first place. Was via sideways. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. No, you're good. Okay. So. Probably what I'll do is the disassemble reassemble thing. It's not that hard. But I'll give this a few more tries first. Because that's the disassemble reassemble will be perfectly fine. I did do this to myself though. I knew immediately when I did. I was like, I should not have done that. That's fine. I don't really care about that. This is also my it's gonna eventually be considered my mid-range buggy. It's only aluminum. The real plan is the plastanium. That's the real boy. Oh, rejected. It is absolutely my own fault. I was like, can I get in there? Yeah. Should I have? No. No, I should not have. Alright, so. Oh, hold on a second. I got it. I know exactly what to do. I got this, boys. Grab some salvage metal. I should have checked my car, my buggy. I'm gonna make a ramp, boys. And then I can just abandon the thing and no big deal. Let's check this first. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a ramp. Problem solved. Alright, let's get some salvage metal. Ah, perfect. That'll have some. Most likely. Come on. Go. Oh, it's also the base. I will absolutely be able to get some salvage metal here. Here, sell me some salvage metal, please.
Still alive, are you?
Just need some random salvaged metal. Actually, I'm gonna take some camp. No, I don't. The hook slammer. Oh man. Oh, no salvage metal here. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll get some up here, though. I just need a small one, so I'm gonna need a bigger piece of salvage metal. Don't care about you guys. Do your own thing. I am very amused by my predicament because it was absolutely my own fault. Oh, that looks like salvage metal right there. There we go. Perfect. I have, yeah, 136. We're good. And then, matter of fact, just give me 40. Rid of the 93. Because I'm going to need some space for granite.
Shields up!
There's a little bit of granite, which I think I see up there. Oh, there's more salvage metal, but I don't need it now. Oh, where's that? Copper. I don't need copper. I've created a rather unique problem that's pretty funny. But it will be an easy solution. I just gotta find. Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks. One of them's gotta be granite. Or they're just rocks. I'm right? Yeah, it's rock. A little weird for granite to be choke point right now, but here we are. We'll find it. There's basalt. That's not really. problem to have. There's a reason I haven't complained about this thing, because I did it myself. That's aluminum, right? Yeah. Aluminum it be. Surprised I actually haven't run into a single granite out of here. Once I get it, we're building a ramp and we'll get out. It'll be great. Alright, let's try climbing here. Alright, let's see. I know I've run across granite up here when I was mining. Granite stone, 140. I feel like that's probably enough. Alright. I didn't mean to switch, there we go. Didn't mean to switch shoulders. Maybe I'll just get another one just to be safe. Drop, oh, 140, no, that is plenty. 140 is plenty. I'm pretty sure it uses something like 15 to make something. Probably not go too ham on my suspensor pad. Right. Right. Suspension belt, I mean. Whee! Almost there. All right, we're back, boys. All right. Now, we're going to put ourselves a little beef console somewhere up here, wherever it'll let me. Sub beef console. Where will it land? I guess nowhere near here, but maybe up here. Alright, let's see. Just needs to be... Ah, am I not going to be able to do it? Ah, no! No building zone all in here. Alright. Oh, that's a bummer. I had a solution that would have been cool, but instead, can't do it. That's a real bummer. How far away do I have to be? Oh yeah, there's just no chance then. There's just none of these places. Oh well. Man. That didn't work. Right down. Ha! And then granite spawns in here. Okay, so let's see. What if... I wonder, actually, I got an idea. Because I have that suspensor ability as well. I'll put that there. It might make no difference. But it might make a difference. Place that right here. Let's see what happens. Might do nothing. Matter of fact, it looks like it did do nothing. But, worth a shot, right? Can't do that. It kind of looks like my option is disassemble and reassemble. All right. Well, no sense. Crying about it. I just gotta do it. Alright. No. And keeping this in my inventory. I can go there. And then we just take Actually, I bet if I just deconstruct it, it'll drop it on the ground. Vehicle not salvageable. Oh. Generator. Alright, vehicle taken apart. Now we're going to reassemble out here. I'll carry everything over and plop it in. Invalid position, huh? Okay. Really? Where is a valid position for you? Okay, what? Just go up here. How is this an invalid position? Too close to a no buildings. I know what it is. It needs a building. Doesn't have to be mine. All right. Anyway. Oh. It didn't fuel in my inventory. Alright. This is, actually, it's probably quicker just to go up to the thing and just buy one. I have the Solar before. I think I just cost myself like a half hour. Amazing. Good job, me. Good job, me.
Still alive, are you?
weird adventure I've had today.
Shields up.
Alright. Now, let's go pick up my stuff. I can drive through most of this. When I'm spawn vehicle. Right down here. Yeah. Yeah, most of this is fun. It's just that last little bit that wasn't fun. Actually, I'm just gonna throw everything. That'll give me more carrying space. Okay. Everything except the leader shots, I guess. Oh, I guess actually I need some slots for the goods that I'm carrying. There, clothes. More in Kireb scout gloves. Whatever. Birthright will be easy to transport. Running back and forth. Ah, storage is full. Well, that's good, I guess. Okay, we don't need granite, I guess. That's good. How are we sitting? Okay. I guess. I guess this doesn't really make that much of a difference. Okay, gun parts, that, carbon, copper. Sure. Don't care about the rest of it, honestly. But I can fit it in there, so I will. Go. Okay. I'm free! I did it! Excellent. Oh, we're back. Celebratory coffee. Alright. Now let's drive home and cash all this stuff in. Start some cobalt paste. All that good stuff. That is, I guess, a reason to have a pocketed sand bike. Is because it would have made that a lot easier. But lesson learned also, don't drive into areas like that you have to squeeze through, because that's a bad choice. That didn't serve me well. Now. Okay, let's go this way. Although I need to drop down first. Drop down first, then drive down. Mm-hmm. It's... yeah, that looks about right. Drive down there. This way. Yep. Okay. Yep. Back on track. There were a few extra steps there that I didn't need to take. But hey. All's well that ends well. Buggy did what I needed it to. Switch over. That's a nice little flower section for the water situation. Pretty good with a bunch of plants like that. Recollect. Neat. Now, I'm going to do myself a favor and make sure that I look both ways. Alright. Get a little listen. I hear that big boy. That was probably my fault too that he showed up. Alright, so now let's reorganize these. This can go away, this goes here, this goes here, 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 or here. Oh, I lost my pistol. I don't care. I actually just don't care. Well, you know, I do what I can. Well, if you see a vehicle going, you should probably not go out onto the sand. As a fair warning. You should just not do that. Yeah. And if you're not on the sand, you don't have to worry about it. I know, because I've had the sandworm actually eat my character. Well, it went full mouth, but I was on the dirt, or I was on the rocks or whatever. No problem. Yeah. That was scary, though. I did not love that when that happened. Not love that. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab this stuff out of here. Go. Yeah, the deconstruct reconstruct thing worked pretty well. I just had to go a little further for the reconstruct than I wanted to. But the I couldn't build a base. That was my original thought, is build a small base, make a ramp, go ahead. But that didn't actually work because I couldn't build anywhere near there, unfortunately. So I had to run over to somewhere I could rebuild my car. $566 cobalt paste being made. Check. Just get back and I just throw a couple more bodies in the death stills. Their water is mine. Alright, now let's take a look at that gun. Yeah, add up drill shot. Not a grill shot. That was the firestorm weapon. Shot. Oh, there's the gun. Drill shot. Heavy dart as well. That's good. I like that. That means I don't have to keep heavy and light darts. I'll keep the drill shot or the submachine gun in case if I decide that I want to use it. I thought I lost that. I didn't really care about that too much. And then my current gloves are Kireb Scout. Why? I guess I found them. So I need to make some gloves. Recycle these ones. Ah, my radiation suit's here. Alright, full mercenary gear, boys. Except for that helmet, because the helmet is cool. 1,046 with 68%. Oh, hold on a second. So what if I make the helmet? What if I do that helmet? 130? Do I have enough to make both of them? Do probably. But alternatively, no, that's not. Really, this is the best one. 230. Yeah. It doesn't look as cool, but it will prevent damage. I'm wearing all mercenary stuff otherwise. Yeah. Oh, no heat protection from the Oathbreaker head wrap. Interesting. Or from these mercenary things. Huh. I didn't realize that they were given no heat protection. The Scout does. But if I do that, now I'm a heavy. Alright, see it. Ooh, 70% armor mitigation. 1166 armor. No heat protection, though. I guess I don't really care. Because I'm a tank. Keep that Oathbreaker home, because that thing is rad. Okay, so what is my... Oh. Research. Weapons. We go all the way down here. $54, that's not very much. My current one is higher than that. Yeah, that's one I have is batting above its pay grade. There you go. So you have to go to the Plastanium to actually get better than that. Bleed tolerance would probably be good to get. But... I need to find the advanced trooper at some point. Alright, anyway. Got a lot of duraluminum to make. A lot. The next thing would be to get the Chome stuff, which I think I'm going to end up buying because making it seems like it's going to be the worst. This stuff isn't too bad. Looks good. Obviously, my blade production is none. It's actually like really bad, but what are you gonna do? Presumably, yeah. Look at that, 450. This one is 350, which is still very good. 250 for the scout. That might be worth it. That's the big one that we're gonna want. Is eventually having that radiation suit Mark 6. That's gonna be the big boy. Okay, let's make sure we're refilled on our fuel. Yep. 6 days of fuel at my current stuff. Taxes due 0 because I got paid by a guild. Yay! Thanks, guys. Yeah, that would be good. I don't think I need more water storage right now. Let's see. 360? I could do a little more, I guess. There's a spot just in there. Do it. There we go. All right. 510,000 now. Yep. That'll do. We want another corpse bed? I don't think we actually do. But it's fun. 4 at a time is pretty silly. We have the ability to raise it. But we're at 510,000. Pretty good. That's a lot of water able to be stored. And then the real plan is going to be when we get to this bad boy, but I need 3 more spice. Melange, I think it's Milan. But we've got our calibrated servox. We're making silicone blocks like for think I'm making 500 and some. Yeah. Oh, no, that's cobalt paste. We can make more, though. We just need to get more. So, not a big deal. And duralumin ingots we're working on those too. That's one that I actually need to go and get the jasmine in, which is why I wanted to make a cheap buggy to try and see if I can go out there. But for right now, this will do. Got our drill shot and our sniper rifle. Drill shot, sniper. And then the regular casing. They, get really close, and I can't do anything else. But alright, that's gonna do it for today. I guess I just did the Dune thing. Everybody have a good one. I'm as far as the lift juggling streams, I'm kind of waiting for them until Omni gets the new internet in. So we'll see. I've been doing them sometimes, but it's until that's fixed, it's like it just cuts out every week. So it's kind of not on him, but well, Spectrum will no longer be his internet service provider. So, but everybody have a good one.